Good evening and welcome to another week. I hope you're enjoying your Monday. I am certainly enjoying my Mondays because that's Dyson Share Program Day. It is it's kind of sad that the category for Dyson Share Program is so small. It's good to be one of the larger streamers of a category, yes, but it's also kind of sad that there are so few people watching it because it's an absolutely amazing game. So you guys playing it as well? I hope you are. I'm just enjoying it so much. You're gonna do a new game in DSP? No, I just started 2 days ago on Friday, so I'm not gonna start another new game. Yeah. Oh, it's a public holiday in UK. Ah, wow, you got lucky with the good weather and all, so. In our time, I scraped my ankle on a concrete step. You don't know proof that outside sucks. I think you need to sort of ease into that outside thing. Might be overdosing on the outside there. To try DSP again. It is a great game. Oh, it's a public holiday in US? Ah. Yeah, one of the things that I noticed that if I go on the Milky Way overlay, then I can't see my own world because someone else who uses the same seed has probably cheated. 300 gigawatts of power since Wednesday or since Friday. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. That's a lot of power to produce, and since since Friday when I sort of released the thing. But anyway. I actually don't like this Milky Way overlay. If they do these kind of things, because it is a leaderboard, and if they make a leaderboard, you can't make a leaderboard and just go like, it's a leaderboard, but you can cheat all you want. Like, you can't do that. It just doesn't make any sense, at least not to me, that you can make a leaderboard and let's just go like, yeah, we don't care about people modding and cheating, whatever. That kind of deteriorates the point of having a leaderboard, because I was actually excited about, like, all right, we're gonna build a big one and then everyone will be able to see like this is a good factory or a good civilization. Yeah, they updated so it didn't show people cheating. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a no on that one. So you're saying that since Thursday when they released Friday when they released the version, there has been built 101,000 Dyson spheres. I'm choosing to be a bit modest there on that situation. Some of those are pretty damn big. 5.79 terawatts of power. There's a Chinese name. There's not much. Right, I think that's pretty impressive to be able to. There's a 5.21 terawatts of power oh, there's an 8.13 terawatts of power. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like a lot for one person to build over a weekend in 3 days. Yeah. That's just 300 gigawatts is possible in a few days if you don't have anything else. Okay, so if you're saying 300 gigawatts of power is possible, then 8.13 terawatts of power is possible. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. It is unfortunately completely useless as long as it is like this. Too bad. Yeah, but that 300 was the one from my seed. Oh, my seed, that's 303 gigawatts. But other seeds that are also supposedly not cheating is up to, the last one I could find was 8.13 terawatts of power. Yeah. That's to do, could easily play for 18 hours a day. 300 is totally attainable. All right, you're saying 18 hours. Okay, you're saying 300 gigawatts is totally attainable. Now multiply that by 20. Still gonna say that it's attainable? Because I don't think so. Why would you even argue that? Yeah, there should be 0 mods, and there should be. I mean, I just can't have I can't have a leaderboard that just says like, here's the biggest cheater, because that's unfortunately what it is. It sucks, and I even think that there should be different leaderboards for resource multipliers, because resource multiplier 1 and resource multiplier infinite not gonna give you the same results. Yeah, but the other one is an old world. Yeah, but didn't they say that it should only be counting the 0.18 or point something 7 something very recent ones? Second as a leaderboard, there will be cheaters. Yeah, I mean, there were some people who wanted to do a leaderboard in Factorio, like, oh, most rocket launched, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty stupid. Sorry to say that. just add a mod that spawns infinite infinite resources, or even infinite rockets, and then you kind of don't really have it. Infinite shows up on a different spot on the Milky Way. It does? I don't know how that means the infinite spawns in a different location. I mean, I think that would be cool if it was like, the higher the resources, the closer to the center there was, so that you could kind of go like, yeah, well, if it's someone close to the center, then you know that they have a high resource setting, or something like that. Anyway, it's cool that they added. It's a neat idea to sort of not have a multiplayer. 618. Okay, well, let's just jump in and have a... There. So I'm not this. I have to sort of position it in the middle, otherwise I can't zoom in on it. I don't know how that's. See, if I click on it, it shows Lucas, and there are 11 engineers. That's probably because it's my seed that some other people are using. Here's another one close by. So I can't click on my own because there's someone else who has a larger build on this one. At least that's how I understand it, that the highest seed, although when it says cluster something something something, the A10 is the multiplier. That's the resource 10, and 64 is the number of that. But this cluster thing is not the same as the seed, because that's my seed. I don't even know what that means there. Okay, so I search for the... Oh, that's probably like the old one. It's all very confusing to me.
We are building an army.
And pop out. I want to get the chat up and running here. There we go. And thank you, Demon on. Yeah, so this is the cluster. Then this is a cluster that corresponds to that one. Oh, that's an infinite. Let's click it on one, and then that one. And if I search it, so maybe that's our cluster. It has the same phone number. 8 digits, that's a phone number in Denmark. So for me, that's just a phone number. So that is our seed, and it's at 56.6 gigawatts of power. Now that also kind of weird, because then if I look at the other one, my own one, that's definitely less than my previous save. Anyway, I don't understand it. It doesn't matter. You need a sphere or a sail to be in the Milky Way. Yeah. True. And we'll get there. But my old save definitely had more than 300 gigawatts, didn't it? I think it did. Yeah, I think it must have. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll play, and we're actually not gonna continue from where we left off last time. We're gonna continue from where the YouTube episode left off. YouTube episodes, plural. Let me just set my warnings. I'm not just going on Tinder here while streaming. I'm actually setting up my my breaks. Cool. Well, I'm not a gas giant. You are not a gas giant, my friend. You are our home.
Your production compound has
Oh,
reached
yeah.
a certain scale.
I have to click that one, otherwise you won't stop bothering me. There. So the star is called St. Cabbage because the Masters of the Path will get a star system named after them, and once we run out of Masters of the Path, which is going to happen soon, then they'll just have their default names. And then if one comes, then we will always have another one to add. And all the planets will be named after other patrons going by lifetime contribution, which means that it's pretty much Templars of the Path after that. Cool, I hope that makes sense.
Our illustrious
Hey Tobin, thank you for the 9 months.
welcome home.
He starts again on the same topic someday. I don't know. All the other ones, they don't really start again. But anyway, I'm not going to listen to all of it, because I am the tutorial.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
That was a new patron. Wow, a new patron. That's a new planet named. Thank you so much. Just as we talked about that, maybe that was sort of spawned off of that. Or maybe it's an upgrade. Oh, it was an upgrade. Michael, thank you so much. You're upgrading to a Templar of the Path. That means you will get an episode of the Factorio based in the book, and you also will get here, and you will get my eternal gratitude. Oh, and the worst part is, though, by far the worst part, is that I have to spell your name because I need to make you a VIP, and spelling your name is just absolutely impossible. Good thing we can do copy paste then. Wahahaha. What? Oh yeah, you can't be a VIP because you're already a moderator. Don't despair. Alright, let's have a look at the other planets. Here. Let's figure out how much we got. This one got 1.5 silicon. So this is the one we want to head to, the next one. Rocky Salt Lake. And 1, 2. Here. This one does not have titanium, but it has a pretty decent amount of silicon. So basically we have issues here. This one, by the way, is this is a deuterium. So no fire ice. Oh well. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that there are sort of differences. This should be very familiar to anyone who joined the last time. It's basically the same. I just rebuilt it for the YouTube, for the tubes. Here, and we need to figure out what it is the next thing we want to do, because we have all the technology researched, right? Yeah. I think the answer is hydrogen. No, the answer is red cubes. So basically what we want is red cubes. Red cubes is... We'll just take it nice and slowly. Basically, also maybe we should try to sort of figure out where we want to make... You can see there are contours here, so we can start strip mining something. Let's find a good location that... This was probably good, right? That's the equator, right? Nope. Yes, it is. I think it is. Coordinates are 0. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So this is the equator, and... Just look at that. Hello, John Milo. And good evening, Wintermark. And... So I think this is a pretty good location to start. There's also 1, 2 oil facilities, and there's a bit of room to build. So let's go up here and get a lot of concrete, so we can start working on this. There you go. That's all we got. All there is to it. Hello, Mr. Mini. Good evening to you. Whoop. And we're going to start from here. Wow, thank you for the 11 months. Good to see you.
Foundation, a terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground zero. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the ocean or low-lying areas, it must consume soil pile. When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration, even only surface leveling.
That's a pretty good starting point. We haven't really decided if we want to make solar panels. I think we want to make solar panels, right? Hey, Ferrara. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Do you think logistics is too ambitious for this episode? Absolutely, because I don't really want to be rushing things. That seemed like a nice little chunk of space. The one thing we'd like to check is the locations up here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
That is... Where are they? That's one. Hey, Rooney, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, so here, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like a quarter, right? Yeah, so that line is a prime meridian. Or it's a meridian of sorts. Let's keep that one. Let's keep that in mind and see if that fits with where we're building. And I think it does. It does indeed. Perfect. I just had that sneaking suspicion. Perfect. Right. It's a new, Zosie. The car concrete is new. So I think we might want to make concrete there. Should we make it concrete colored concrete? Kind of didn't like that my original planet was so, I don't know, concreteless. Ah, this is what always happens to me, is my inability to draw in straight lines. Just get a good foundation here. And then all of that. What? A foundation without decoration. There. Cool. Did an update hit? Yes, it did. Right, so let's... unfortunately, what we need to build is this part that we don't have. So, for all our good intentions about this hub, then it's not working because we actually don't have the stuff we need. Oh, you know what? We also need a small location of stone just to make glass. I think we'll make that because... Let's just make a little glass location here. And let's see. Okay, what is this? It's 4 plus 6. 4? Why did I build one with 4? 6 plus 6, yes, and then 4, go away. It's only 5, right? Yeah, no, 4. Seven. This one has to be better. The worst part of the game. By far. Like, why does it have to be like that? Five plus 7. There we go. That's it. Alright, so let's just build. That is an oil plant. Okay, good. What do we want to do? We want to make some glass. Just a bit. It's 2 over 2 seconds. Ooh, there was a comment about something, so let me just check it. 1, 2, 3, and then I press tab. Oh, that's so cool. Huh? So when you press tab, then the break actually comes in where you press the tab. That's nice. Except I don't want it here, but you know, the idea is good. The way we want it actually. We could build it out here, that way. 1, 2, 3. Tab. 1, 2, 3. This one. 2-1. Yeah. And that one goes out. And then the question I also kind of wonder is 1, 2, 3, tap, 1, 2, 3. I like. Askenvar, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. It makes an automatic stint, yes, but if you tap several times, it just starts becoming weird. But it does work. I think we just need to understand, or I need to understand exactly what it does. There. Now the next part is... This doesn't really do what I... So how do I copy that one?
More shall enter the
Another patron! Wow! Wow, someone really want to be a planet. Or just are very nice and supportive. Thank you so much. I'm gonna see. I don't think that's your real name, but I want to make sure that I don't shout you out, because if that's your real name, that kudos to you. Oh? Why is it not there? So yeah, make sure that you just joined here, new patron. Then oh, Guy in Cube, thank you very much for joining, and thank you for your pledge. Thank you so much. Let's go out here. There. Nope. Sorry. There. Another comment from Dead Tift. Dead Tift. With the new copy paste transition, if you set a number of stacks inside a box and you copy paste the box. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Mini, for highlighting it to me. Tap cycles between 3 space, 2 space, and 1 space. Ah, okay. And then after 1 space, it just goes multiple spaces, I think. RT Batala, thank you for joining. What do you think? Watching your Victorian TSP on YouTube. Thank you for the great content. Was just wondering how often you're going to upload based on a book. It literally says so in the description of every single video. Sorry to be it, but it just always blows my mind that I put it in, I mention it. It's 3 times a week. And if I don't upload it 3 times a week, then it's because I don't bother uploading it 3 times a week, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because, yeah. Being haunted by that is... Ah, so I can't do that. No. Huh. Now I'm just thinking, could I just overwrite them? So I do this. No. That did not work. Copy. It does work. Nice. The one thing I don't like though is why the hell do I not have power? Oh, because I've disconnected this one from the rest of my grid. That's silly. I was just thinking, how can I be out of power? But that's kind of making sense now. There we go. You somehow managed to VIP make a brewer, and now he's no longer moderator. Okay. And I... There. Unimatrix, thank you for joining, and thank you for your tier 1 subscription. Whoa, Beer from Bavaria, a founder with a 3-month subscription. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I remember you coming back. do you rotate minus clockwise? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can use the arrow keys, but I'd always just, not always, but often I'd rotate it all the way around often because then I don't have to move my hands across the keyboard. Paid to be released from his services. Wow. If I allowed that, then I would have no moderators left. Good thing I don't allow people to pay for their freedom here. There we go. Oh, hello, Demethan. Thank you for the 300 bits. Alright, so we got some of this, and I just need to pick it up already, just some of it. Yeah, nothing there. That one, and we'll go over here and just figure out what else I need to take. A few of these. And then I need to build a lot of oil refinery, chemical plant. What do I need? Ah, these annoying plasma exciters. Comes from prisms. Prisms come from glass. Let's think about it. I think that it might be worth it just to handcraft our way, because we're going to be needing, like, I don't know, let's say we need 50 chemical plants and refineries. Or what? Or is it time for us to extend our hub to the tier 2 hub? The intermediate hub. I mean, I think that would be like, that would probably be the best thing to do. First of all, this has to go because these will never be used again. We don't do blue. Huh. That's going to be so difficult. Do I look like someone who likes things that are difficult? Probably also running out of stuff here. We still have a fair bit, so I'd cover that one. There. Do you think that's enough? Maybe. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should we do the hub first so that we can be happy that we can actually just pick up things from the hub? Or should we do handcrafting? And I think we do, yeah. If you press the something key, it removes the recipe sorters. Okay, I don't know what that key is. Hub is such a time saver overall. Yeah, my only concern about it is that I built it, and it was just excruciatingly difficult to build. And I now have some screenshots, and it's basically from those screenshots I have to rebuild it. Oh god damn it! Why did I make the screenshot so small? Ah. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Duke of Luke, thank you for the 4 months.
Is greatly appreciated.
How the hell is that gonna work? Alright, basically, I can't listen to you because I can't watch chat in the meantime, so that's gonna be the first thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? No. Event. A splendid offering. Wow, Papa Jim, thank you so much. Your DSP streams are awesome. And since I'm not Moscow-Pisos, that's the only way you can fund this space program. I really appreciate you funding this space program like that. Thank you so much. I'm already getting a good start to the keeping the dream alive. I lost my count though, but I mean I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, additional. Okay, so I need 7 additional here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. I kind of rebuilt all this wrong because I do I want it to be closer? I don't think there's any reason why I want them to be closer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. It's obviously not going to be building. Oh, this is bad. This is bad as well. I need to alternate these 2 lanes here. These have to be switched. Damn it, I don't like making mistakes. Like, because people usually love making mistakes, but... that one, and then go down. Yes. There. That means... and that's just a lot of things that have to be redone. All of that, go in there. All of that, go in there. All of that, go in there. All of that. There you go. Yes, so they're now done. Then I just need to empty the lanes. Are you freaking kidding me? It's not even good enough. It's not even good enough. How did I mess this up? Why am I swapping the belts? Because it's a really complicated pattern I have to do out here, and that only works under extremely specific circumstances. And those are not met yet, because I actually need... How the hell do I get this one up? See, I can't do that. Then I'd have to go here and then go up and then go down. Yeah, so now... there, and... no? Right, so now I need to just empty these belts. It's not going to change anything for any of these because they're all set to consume everything here. Come on, come on, come on, and there. This is funny, this actually is correct. It just, it's just from here I need to remove it. just this little intermezzo here that I need to remove. And then the last one needs to be gears. So the reason why I wanted to have gears on the outside is because gears are no longer needed. They will not be needed anywhere. So I want the outer belt to be the one that isn't needed, because that makes it a lot easier. And the inner belt will be the circuits, because circuits is used for all the way towards the end. And there we go. Boom. Now let me see if I can figure out what I want in all of these things. The first one will be labs, I think. Oops. Labs here, they require glass that we don't have, but let's pretend. Next one will be fluid, I think. Fluid storage, yeah. Then it will be the towers. Nope. The Tesla towers. Then it will be the extractors. And then it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. There you go. Okay, after that, it's the chemical plants. Oh, sorry, the refineries. And then it is something. Oh, the big storage that we... No, that's storage mark. I need this. Storage mark 2, that one. We don't have that yet. And the last one is then the chemical plants. Here. Okay. I'm just wondering why what is going on here? There. That's not necessary. You need this one. Cool. So what I want at this point is that one. And what I want on this belt is going to be glass all the way into this location. Glass, coils, and there. What about big storage research yet? Yeah, it's a placeholder. Yeah. I think that's what it goes here. That goes out, and then I'm gonna have that's the glass, and then this one out here is going to be something else that I have no clue what it is about, what it is right now, but it has to go over to that location. So let's see what this one, oh, that's the plasma exciters. All right, so that will be, somehow I'm going to build plasma exciters and bring them in on this belt. So I'm going to get gas and plasma exciters in here. And I wish I could remember this. And then I also think that on the other side, I need to do something else. I think I need steel in for some of these as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. So it's not blinking at all. The extra brilliant thing about this one, which I think is super good, is the fact that once I build all of this, and then I get the planetary stations, then I can just line up planetary stations here and bring them in 4 into first one, 4 into next one, 4 into next, 4 into the next, and then we're good to go. And then that is stone bricks, and let me check if any of these require stone. This requires iron and stone, stone, and probably stone. Okay, so this one requires iron, so we continue the iron line up to that one. And we continue the stone line, I'm gonna say all the way through. You are gonna get iron inbound. Yes? Yeah. And that'll be fine. And that should also be good. This one requires some iron and some stone. There. You require some stone bricks. Yes, and also require some steel. Will then come in here. No steel? Yes, steel. Steel and stone. Steel and stone. And we don't. We can remember probably steel and stone. Where's that storage? And this one, steel and stone. There. And I'm gonna just take 2 of these. Alright, so that actually seems a lot simpler than it should have been. Anyway, not quite done yet. Also, green and plasma exciters. So it means green and you can always just do all 3. Then you don't have to worry. There. Perfect. So I need steel in here, glass in there, and plasma exciters in there. That's going to be a bit of spaghetti to get that done right now, but I think it's worth it. So steel, I have that steel over here in a box. We're going to get it. So did anyone ask for one massive factory? I don't know. Some people have probably asked for a massive factory. Oh, lack of item. If only we had like a location that had like tons of these. Oh yeah. There. And at this point in the game, I am just gonna accept the long spaghetti lines because, well, that is what it is. I'm gonna ignore that for a bit, and then I'm gonna get the glass coming from here. Ooh, this in glass is super interesting actually, because this glass is both gonna be into something and into something else. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to remove this. No. Oh, that looked like a reader warning, but it wasn't. It was just a sort of game-oriented warning. That one. It's pretty quick to increase all of that, or to build it. There. Split.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
There. That's it. It's using one of its previous hubs. Yes! Dark horse, dark horse, dark horse. Let me just see. The red tops of MK1 builders are like meatballs with belt spaghetti. Aha. Okay. Ah, that's gonna be a long time building all of this. Funny how the chat has devolved into a discussion about how to do uppercase beta, or it's probably the German S thing. What's that called? What's it called? I should know that. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Good. That goes here. We get glass in, we get steel in. Now we need to build a little plasma exciter factory that can then throw things in here. Sounds good. Moon, thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Victoria 3D. Yes, let's call it that. Okay, let's look at the plasma exciter thing. How do we make plasma exciters? That one and that one. Prisms. And prisms come from glass, so I just need my glass over there and then get some of these as well. We can do that somehow. I'm sure we can do it. Was anything meant to be on the second assembler? Yeah, it's the big storage boxes, but since I don't have those researched, they are... I don't even know where they are. There. And I can't unlock that, so... Storage Mark 2. Can't do that, so we'll just have to wait. Get those two done. I really like the fact that they always go for the closest. That means you can you can kind of manipulate what they're supposed to do. And I like that. Oh, you know what? Speaking of handcrafting, in the fabricator, why is it not called a fabricator instead of a replicator? Sorry, but that would just make a lot of sense. Too much sense. There you go. Alright, so next challenge here is how do we get this belt to also go somewhere over there? That's going to be like more spaghetti than I care for.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Hey Lannis, for 14 months. Yeah, but the hotkey is F. If the hotkey is F and you come up with the name Replicator, then you might go like, well, maybe we should call it Fabricator instead. Time for the Nilos loop. Yep, time for the Nilos loop. Actually, hold on. I can build it right here because I don't have it. That one plus that one gives me exactly what I need. But I can't really just take those out, can I? I wonder if I could. What was the hotkey for just letting go of all of those things? Yeah, I don't know where that thing is. There? I don't have that on my stupid Danish keyboard. Nah. Nope, don't have it. Above the tab key. Well, I got rid of it. So the only way to do it is do this. How fast are you making this? Taking 3 in per 2 seconds, and then I make 2 of those. Might just consume all of it. There. And then plasma exciter. Take one of these. One of these. That's actually pretty good. Huh. That's an okay hack. How fast is this? This is making 2 to 1. So this one will every 3 seconds. 3 seconds it will produce 2. 2 goes in here to become one of those. Yep, It is not gonna be fast, to be perfectly honest, but that's okay. And so this one will just start working. This is glorious. But, you know, this is gonna work over time. Next to the backspace on a Danish keyboard. Okay. Nope. Not for me. I mean, I know it's there, but it's also like, it's one of those keys that when you press it once, nothing happens, but you have to press it twice so that something happens. Anyway, I'm not super happy about this one, because of course it's not really doing much, but it is doing something. And once it's after, like this one will go to 100, right? So I'll build 100 of these, and that means I need to build 100 of these. That's gonna take 3 seconds each, so it's 300 seconds, then this one is done, then it's gonna go into the next, which will be 4 of those, yeah. And the thing is, like, as soon as it sort of gets stuck, then it's gonna be fine. And also, that one is not necessary, that one's not necessary. It only goes to this one. That one. So this is like one of those things where it almost doesn't matter how slow it is, as long as it's automated, then I should be good. Although, you could say that I could go over here, pick up a few of these. Like, hypothetically, pick up a few of these. Hypothetically go into this one. Hypothetically. And then hypothetically go in here and make a lot of this. There, for example. Hypothetically, of course. There. Which will just help us just speed things along a bit. Okay, so now we just sit here and wait for the next 17 minutes until it fills up. No, no, we're not. How is this actually so slow? Oh, it's just the only thing that this is only going to be taking like 1.5 in per second, and this one is going to need, yeah, no, it's actually only going to be using 1.5. It should be perfect because this is speed 0.75, sorry. And let's get all of these done. Plasma exciters. Pew. And this one, by the way, should definitely only stack to 1. This one is a refinery. This should stack to 2. I think they stack to 20. And this one here, oh, it's already working. Nice. Chemical plants. All right, lovely. Fluid storage missing glass. Good point, good point, good point. Fluid storage is missing glass. So obvious, right? There we go. Because it's the only one that doesn't have anything. So yeah, it's probably that one. And this one is not getting anything because, whoops, there we go. That should get started on that one. And this is the first one we want. Yay! I think that was a good move. I think there was a really... That wasn't glass. That wasn't glass? Still missing glass. Yeah, that's definitely not glass. There you go. Let's see, we need a few of these and get all these in. What? We're not... Oh, we are crafting this. Just takes forever to craft. Take those. Take those. 3. Probably okay. Should we take a few of these? Yeah, let's take a few of these as well. Fluid storage? Sure. Chemical plant? Yeah, let's take a few of those as well. Cool. Alright, let's see. Now I'm gonna build things correctly this time. So I still have 3,000, so let's waste it. Oops. What? There. Rotate, of course. There. Okay, so this is producing 2 point something. I just finished the majority of my hub. I think this would cry if you saw it. Maybe. Place a fluid storage so we can hear the best translation in game. Alright, thank you for the 200 bits. I'll do it.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Devastated. Devastated. I'm devastated. Please don't ever fix that. Well, so we know the fluids are actually tears of devastation.
You built a wireless power tower.
Wireless power tower.
Long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Bzzzt. It said lost, yeah. Do you really need the crude oil storage? I didn't. I need it for exactly that purpose. All right, so let's have a look at what we want to do. So we want to just refine things, right? We only have one thing to do.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the source.
There you go. There. And we're just going slowly on this. There you go. So goes in and then goes out on the side. And I think I want to rebuild my red cube thing. I'm just thinking, is there something I should be doing that I'm not doing? Okay. This one takes 1 every 2 seconds. So basically 2 of those is 1 per second. 4 of those is going to consume this one. So let's see, there's another one over there for 3. And there's no other one. There's another one over here for also something. Oh, there's one for 3. 3 plus 3. No. I think I'll just take this one and oh, and this one. Let's get those going first. Boop. Go. Angle is too wide. Nope, not anymore. Hmm? Oh. Come on. There. And then I don't need this one. Then I actually don't need this one either. What? Actually, pressing Q on that one works. Huh, that was just a factorial reflex. There, that's better. Let's get that one done. You can run out of oil. Yes, you can. Run out of oil, indeed. Plasma exciters. I have a lot of plasma exciters. Ah. Oh, look at me. Ah, the oil is everywhere. Poof. This is how you clean up oil in the environment. You just delete it. Psh. Why did no one ever think of that? And I think I'm gonna just collect some some piles from this. There you go. There you go. Piles collected. We're up to 500,000. That's pretty good at this point. Drop it in the ocean next time. Yeah, sure. The ocean is basically infinite. You can store as much oil as you like in there. See, there are people who just want to watch the world burn, and then there are... I'm not quite on this board. This is one. Then there are people who just want to see the world covered in concrete. I'm the latter. Just delete the problem. Ta-da! Yep. And the same with the environment. How best to protect the environment? Just cover it in a thick layer of concrete so nothing can harm the environment anymore. The environment is safe forever. I don't know why people haven't thought about that before. That's how I protect the environment. To clear copied building add-on, click E. What? 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 Really? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that. Really? That's weird. But cool. Then it's... No. Yeah. Ah! Awesome! You're awesome! Inglorious. Who was that? Rob, thank you. Hey, Julian, good to see you. Good evening. Haven't seen you for... I think I can guarantee you that you haven't seen you for more than a month. And thank you for the tier 3. I'm just gonna head out on a break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll build the red cube build. But I'm actually gonna build it properly this time. Lots to do at work. Must be nice. I mean, it must be nice to have plenty of to work. Better than not to have anything to do at work. That is the most stressful thing, not having anything to do at work. So anyway, it is actually the tutorial that I regret the most, because there is actually a problem in my tutorial for red cubes, and I don't like that. So we're going to be messing around with some different designs and trying to come up with something that's more robust and cannot sort of, yeah. Lots to do at work, less time for streaming. Unless, of course, not for me. But yeah, so Nefrums, when are you going full-time? When are you abandoning your corporate career for a life as a streamer? I'm going to go on a break, then you can pontificate the answer for that. Alright. So, Nefrums, when I kick out my wife, I guess she's not watching your every move. Chat, answer to whisper, answer to the phone, and remember Nido's breaks. Yes, Mr. Medio. Oh, you forgot to remind me about taking a save game. Season 3, that's number 5. There you go, 5 hours in. There. I hope not. Nope. Yeah, and Jordan, that sounds really horrible with those 70 plus hours. So I will give you a guarantee I will not be talking work to you and not give you a hard time about work. I'll just let you enjoy your not work. Ooh, we have a celebrity in chat. Indeed. It's actually one of the parts that I don't like when I watch other streamers sort of where they know who I am. Then I always feel like if I join the stream, then it goes like, oh, Nilaus, woo! And I'm like, I just actually wanted to hang out. So always good to look. And good evening, Draco. Get a lurk account? No, I'm not, because then I have to log in and out of my Twitch account, and I don't bother with that. I like to be always logged in because I'm always doing something on my Twitch account. So I'd like to have it always logged in. Yeah, definitely. Hello, children. Thank you for the 500 bits. And mostly lurk here. Yep, and you're very welcome to. And I also won't call you out if, yeah, but if you do happen to get a random gift sub, then you will be called out for it if I notice it. Alright, so how is it we want this one? We definitely need to filter this. If I don't filter it, okay, what is it I'm doing here? Do I have any way of doing anything with light oil at the moment? Please no. Please no. Okay, so I can use light oil to make graphene, plastic, and sulfuric acid, but not any... okay. No fires in the system, absolutely not. So that is unfortunate. Yeah, so let's just look at the X-ray cracking, because I think that the trick is that you build some hack, and then the first thing you want to research is X-ray cracking, which is basically the same as the first thing you research in Factorio and Blue Science is advanced oil processing. And that means I just need to build 400 of those, and then I'm good. I'm good. Which is 800 of each of those. Yeah. Yeah, so actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a temporary build that just builds what we need. This one's going to take 6. If I take 6 inbound, then it's going to take more outbound than that. If you feel I'm working slowly, then that's true. But I'm going to say that I do it on purpose. Outbound could be something like this. 1, 2, and 3. And then get the inbound on the side and the inbound on the other side. That could be reasonable. Like that. I like the copy-paste sound. That's not paste. There we go. That took a while. And basically that means input, input. Hold on. Which one was the highest quantity one? I can't remember again. It was, oh, oil. Okay. Light oil. Hydrogen. Light oil. Hydrogen. And this one can only carry 0.75. This one is producing 1 every 4 seconds. So that's fine. And if this one is a full belt, okay, so this one can consume 1. This is 1 per second. Yeah, I really need 12 per second, but I can't do 12 per second. not from this pathetic location.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Maybe I don't want the other side though. Hey, illustrious champion, Miss Timony gifting us up to Casimir. Hey, good evening, Casimir. This is definitely going to be a temporary build. Don't like it at all. What I really like is the fact that I can drag it on top here. That one goes away. Here. And I think it's actually a good idea to burn it. Just at least try to burn it. And we got that one. Yeah, cool. It is starting to work. Nice. Whoop. Oh there. Casimir, did you are you playing this again? So is this a new game? What did I miss? Jerome, this is a game that came out on the 21st of January. It is absolutely amazing. It is for me hitting that sweet spot between Factorio and Factorio and Satisfactory. I'm gonna see if I can fly all the way over there. Or nope, I can't. Ah! I'm gonna get to the wireless power tower. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so it looks good, like Satisfactory. It's very pleasing to build and look at your builds, and it has sort of the scale and simplicity and ease of building as Factorio. Not quite as much as Factorio, and not quite as beautiful as Satisfactory, but just like it is their beautiful love child. I really enjoy it. Anything special about the seed? Nope, it's just a... I think it's a good seed. It has 4 type O stars, 22 type B stars, and then a decent distance to the black hole and the neutron star, which are kind of the things I want. Yeah, when you first start, you are going to run out of energy all the time, but do not be tempted to use these at all. That is a trap. It's a trap. Oh wow, we're done there. Yep, we ran out of power. Going back. Oh, we can see over on the other side there's some things that have not been built yet. Let's grab some more belts and grab some more inserters, sorry. Anything else we want? Oh, it's so glorious that we have everything we want here. This is so nice. I love it. You have returned, Buster. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I know it's a temporary build, but it just feels so bad not building it properly, like building it so small. I think another great bonus is your home system has 3 moons around 1 planet, no large distance. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good one. I don't know this game. Going back to packing. Alright, Draco. Take care. And had to move out on Friday. You got a lot of things going on. Back to the studies. And thank you, Juran, for another 500 bits. It's very kind of you. And good evening, Patrick. Let's see. I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, never mind. Never mind this then. That's not really a lot. 6 of these? Hold on. 6 of these, that's only 3. My temporary build gets more and more elaborate as time goes by. Like that? Yep. There. Yep. And then I take this one and I press A. And I'll be taking that one. Sweet. Oh, let's make those over here. You still didn't power the mech. Yes, I did. So, do you show up on the Milky Way just by starting a new save? I don't know. I think you have to have some solar. Some people say that you need some solar sails and stuff like that to be there. I don't know. Yesterday I got all the blue signs done and was going to start with the red and thought, maybe I'll wait just to stream that tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. I love this part. Look at how easy it is. And now this is the moment when I realize, do I have room for power poles here? I guess we'll find out. I think there's always room between these. And by think, then I mean I have no clue and it's not gonna happen. Crap. Yeah. Can confirm you don't need a new save. The old save shows up in the Milky Way. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I do tab. Then I get insert a break between number 4 and that one. Isn't that good enough? I think that's good enough, actually. Damn, that's so nice. I love that function. I love that function. That's so cool that it's made like this. It's such a cool way of making it. Hey, Kiljan, thank you for the 5 months. And that should be possible for me to do that one, that one. I don't know if it actually hits on the other side as well. It should be, but I don't know. Is it gonna cover these? Oh, barely. Barely, barely, barely. But I think it's barely is enough. Oh yeah. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Right. So what do we do now? The second row I copied is wrong. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Why? It's not copying correctly. Looks weird. Why does it have that one? Oh, because it had that one for the copy. Never mind. I think that's working. Okay, cool. Let's figure out what it is we want from this. I do have some coal down there that we can use. Then let's see, how much are we producing? We are producing a total of, since I have 12, then it's going to be 6 inbound, so 6. So I'm making 6. If I have 6 of these, that's going to consume 3. Okay, I did not need a third belt here. I could have made do with 2 belts. If I'm only taking 1 belt in, then I can do with 1 belt out. Ah, that's annoying. Sorry. That's just annoying to me. And therefore I'm not accepting it. Because I'm only getting here. I'm only getting 1.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Juran. Wow, such. What did? Let's go. I want a hype train. Whoa. Okay. Well, if you want a hype train, I think that that is already. Thank you so much. 14,000 bits. Well, I think that if anyone wants to join in on a hype train, then it's already rolling up there. Thank you, Michael, for just getting that one along. And then Eki, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Does that contribute level 2? Yeah, it'll actually go midway through level 3, I think. For this much. And they Cyclops! Gotta get that thing. That something rolling? Train rolling, maybe? And Demethan, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Catan gifting us up. And Workshop's gifting us up. Look at that. We are already... Where are we? Let's see when that... See? Oh, it's level 2. It's level 2.5. JJ210YO, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Whoop, whoop. Gynacube! Hey, Gynacube, the new Templar. Thank you so much. Hold on. I'm gonna VIP you, Gynacube. There. There we go. And Data Radar. Oh, look at that. Also flashing the Founders Badge. Now we actually have 2 Founders today. Beer from Bavaria. Or Beer in Beer? Beer something Bavaria and Data Radar. There's a Limtru. We have Amsrillo. We have... yeah. We have a few still around. It's crazy. Thank you for 300. And Cyclops. Thank you for the 200. Can't spell. Train. Yeah. Ooh, hey, it's a level 3. Nope, it's not a level 4. Why does everyone think it's level 4? It's a level 3. It's a level 3 hype chain that got completed. There we go. Let's start by just throwing them into some boxes. That's always good. There. That is typical, just not my problem right now. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. The only... The ultimate not my problem device is a leaf blower. It's just like someone else's problem, someone else's problem. It's the laziest type piece of equipment I can imagine. No, don't care about it. Don't care. Can I put things in here? I don't think so. No, that's not how it works. Alright. Blah. Blah. And delete. The train overlay isn't working. Oh. It's like not at all working. Yeah, it just completely disappeared. That's weird. Huh. This is where I go. Maybe it works if we get to the next level. Who knows? So, Julian, you still around? Did you see that we... I restarted. Should be back on the next event. Okay. Oh, it's just working through it. So let's see if we can get another event to see if it works. Right. This should be 3 per second. This one will be 6 per second. So why is it not fully saturated yet? Oh, it might not actually be able to output fast enough. Oh, I don't think it is. It's a lot of time I spend on this, but I don't mind spending the time on it in during the live stream, so I sort of know what I'm doing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Nice hiccups. Appreciate it. How do you throw items on the ground? You just delete it from inventory. Just hold it over and then press delete. Then it drops on the ground. You can pick it up. Boop. Or you can just tag this one to delete all later. Fuel for bombs tomorrow. Oh yeah, baked beans. Absolutely. There will be a lot of bombs. All right, let me see. So if I'm producing 6 of these per second, what is the fuel value of light oil? Do we know that? How do we figure that out? The tooltip. 4.5 megajoule. Who the hell knows what that is? I have no clue. I need to get some thermal generator things here. There we go. Outserters on input belt. Oh yeah. That's weird. Why does that... Where did these guys come from? Oh, the horror. Inut, thank you for the 5 months, and Ikazone, thank you for the tier 2 for 28 months. Super generous, thank you so much. Let's get stuff in here. That one can go in there for fueling. It's the copy bug. Oh, okay. Let's blame the bug for it. Then I don't have to take responsibility. I like not taking responsibility. It's one of my favorite things to not do.
Insufficient required items.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Click.
Oh, and the hype train succeeded. It worked. It was a level 3 hype train. Thank you very much, everyone. And of course, particularly to Juran, who just insisted on, I want a hype train. And so you get. So you get one. Am I your father? Yes, I am. I have 2 kids. A son of 8 and a daughter of 11. Yeah. Choo choo, there you go. There. I basically want to take this one and then figure out. Okay, so we'll go through the calculations again.
Power station. Such power facilities.
Such power.
Chemical
Okay, so
fuels.
should I just let you talk through it?
Generate continuous and stable power.
Ooh.
You need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Is it? If I get one more of those kind of questions, then I'm thinking you're just trying to social engineer my account. I'm 42. How do you keep them from interrupting the stream? Well, they're well behaved, and right now they're at their mother's, so that's not a problem. Yeah, what's my mother's maiden name? What is the name of your first pet? Monkey. Why not? Because that requires X-ray cracking, and that's a research that requires red cubes, and I don't have red cubes because I don't have production yet, so that's why. But I wish there was a way to plant the trees back. Oh, you can have my trees. Alright, anyway, I have to look at this one. This is... how do I do this? This, I'm putting 4.5 inbound, and then I have to multiply by 0.8, and then I divide it by 2.16. No. 3.6 divided by 2.16. That means 1.66. That means it takes 1.66 seconds to consume one for each of these. What the hell does that mean? That seems like the wrong way of doing it. Yeah. I think the easiest way, I mean, the way to calculate it is they are each providing 4.5 megajoule of power times 6, because that's how many per second. Then it means that this belt of fully compressed light oil cubes is providing 27 megajoule of power. Then I have to multiply it by the productivity That's 0.8. That means it's 21.6. That means 21.6. Then I need to figure out how many power plants of 2.16 does it need to take in order to consume 21.6. And that is 10. So I need a total of 10 power plants to consume everything. There. So why do I build it slightly more? Because I wanted to be able to make sure that it always empties this belt. So this just needs to be emptied. Good. Happy. That's just designed to be as empty as possible. And this one is now needs to be combined with that coal down there into, it's unfortunately only 3 per second, so I'm not really going to get a lot. Maybe I just build my temporary thing here and then be done with it. Yeah, let's do a temporary thing. Is it in this one? Nope. Oh, right, it's in the... cubes are built in... Right. Let's get some labs. Not a lot of labs, but some labs. There, that's a lot of labs. The matrix labs are super annoying, complicated to figure out how much they actually consume. I feel it, at least.
Matrix lab.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Super matrices or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the home world. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the home world simultaneously.
Okay, go away. The crafting speed here is, it consumes 2 per 6 seconds, that's 1 per 3 seconds, and it stacks in 3. So this one consumes 1 per second, and I need to consume like that. That's not going to be enough. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. There. I like that. Right, so that will give us... Each of these towers produces something. Yeah, the tutorials are great, but maybe they are... "10 consume 6 per second total." How do you figure that? If I'm assuming that they are crafting speed 1. Actually, don't assume. They're crafting speed 1. So, if they're crafting speed 1, that means the crafting speed here is every 6 seconds it consumes 2 of each. That means if I stack 3 on top of each other, that means every 3 seconds, no, every 2 seconds it consumes 2. That means 1 per second. And I'm producing a total of 3 per second in here, so that should be consuming all of the hydrogen I have available. Oops, I need to kill the litter. And then I either need to bring this from my fuel plant all the way over there, or just make some new ones, or just put it into a box, because I only need to build 800. I think this is actually box times. I'm considering whether I should, what am I considering? I'm considering really what the balance is between making something temporary that's just fine, or actually making something that makes sense. Like, the question is, how long am I going to use this? And, like, for example, I don't have a blue build, but I really think I should build a blue build, just so that it's there and I have it. Like a dedicated blue build that works at a certain speed that I'm going to be like, that's my speed. I think I want to get... What would be a good sort of... What would be a good target number to craft in the early game? Or in sort of be the target? 1 cube per second? $90 per minute? What? Yeah, I think that I like 1 per second is probably, it's easy to calculate and it's not too ambitious. And if we look at like the tech here, it's a couple of hundred of each, which means this one would take 10 minutes. That's not actually great, right? That's not great to have 800 to let each one take 10 minutes. Maybe that's not actually bad if we consider the stream length and such. Oh, my dread. I did 2 per second. Yeah, Meridian, I'm also thinking that. Raging Beaver, thank you for the 26 months. Yeah, 6 per second is absolutely not gonna be. I think I'll go with 2 per second. Let's do everything according to 2 per second. I think that's a good sort of. That's what we do. So let's just start getting this outbound first, and then I'll first box it. Don't know. Love the color of this. It's so beautiful. Cool. And I think I need to handcraft some more crap here, because I don't have enough space. That one. Boop. And that one. Boop. And that one. There. And that one. Get all of this in here. Just desperately trying to get rid of as much as possible before flying over. And grabbing 800 graphite from my storage. Power is good as long as it lasts. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah, blah, blah. I really don't want any of these. I don't want crafting materials generally. That's like bad form to have crafting materials. Kill the litter. Cool. Go back. That's fine. Oh, shift delete to delete forever. Okay, I thought they just added it so you have to do it in 2 steps. That's nice. Good to know. Sometimes I wish there was a bit more light in the game. When possible. Like, you could build lights here, that would be really nice. Platform to have crafting materials. It is. It is. Because if you have crafting materials, what are you going to use them for? Crafting. Why are you crafting? You have a hub. So don't craft stuff. You can craft. No, you shouldn't be crafting. That's it. That's it. You should be crafting. Alright, let me see. This one will now be making 10 per minute, so it's 1 every these divided by 6 and stuff. It's just driving me crazy. This is 10 per minute, so this is 1 every 6 seconds. That is 3 every 6 seconds, that's 1 half. So 1 half plus 1 half plus 1 half plus, and then I'll go over here and get 1 more half. And then I have all of it, except I know that my oil is not going to keep up. But it'll keep up for now. Yeah, get that stuff in. Funny how I can't just put these in. There we go. And yeah, it's never gonna stockpile. Cool. So I have what I need here. Now I need to make the same thing for the blue. I think I'll just take this part here. It's kind of wasteful to take like these good locations and make him exclusively for that. But on the other hand, yeah, on the other hand, that's what we do. Now you know who's playing. Didn't like the look of that one. Whoop. This poor planet. No, 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 I'm protecting the planet. Psh, don't you get it? It's safe. Alright, let's start kind of backwards. And then say, if I want to make this one for blue, then it's only on a 3-second cycle. So every 3 seconds, it needs 1. So if I want two of these outbound per second, then I also need 2 coils inbound and 2 green circuits inbound. Good. So let's figure out what we need for 2 coils inbound. Coils. This can make 2 coils every 1 second, assuming of course it's working at 100% speed, which it probably won't be, but anyway. Shoot, forgot, I've got load shedding. What the hell is load shedding? Stream? Oh, I guess we'll know another time what that is, but enjoy your load shedding, baddest. And thank you for joining. Why not color concrete? God, I think the color concrete is a bit sort of, yeah, I think it's a bit much. I don't know. Also, by the way, where are my... this is close to the equator, so I don't have any fault lines until there. That means actually I should build all the way up to the fault line. There, so it's easier to see where it is. There we go. Ah, here we go. That lake is not long for this world. Cool. Bit down here as well. There. Okay, so this one is producing 1.5 per second because of the crafting speed, and I needed 2 per second. So if we can have 2 of these working, that's good. And then I'm looking at the other one. It's probably the same speed. This is also doing 1.5 per second. Yeah, so I also need 2 of these. Okay, so I just need 2 of each of these built. That's good. The deliberate shutdown of electric power in a part or parts of a power distribution signal. Oh, I hope it's... Oh, that's cool. So whenever I run out of power in Factorio or Dyson's program, I'm just gonna say that this is load shedding. It's not just accidental blackouts. It's called load shedding. Get with the program. Awesome, thank you, Baddest. You have now given me an out for my next stupidity. All right, let's look at this one. I think this one is actually just what I need. I think I just need to build this one again. Which means I need a single iron line in. And a single copper line in. And copper line doesn't even need to be big. It just needs an iron line. Okay, cool. Can I build it? Let's figure out how I want to build it. How are we going to start it? I'm going to say... I kind of want to start it from... I'm going to get iron... Yeah. Going to get iron in here. That needs to go... here. So this is consuming 3. And these two are going to be here. Good. And this one will take 1.5 iron per second and 0.75 copper. So this is good. There. I know. And then this one will be copper. Hold on. Could I also just do copper more easily somehow? This has to be the outbound. And wow, it's annoying to look at that lack of power. So let's just build that one just to stop freaking out. Could I just get copper inbound here and here? And then get my raw copper on this side. And look at the beauty of it. It's always the wrong way. It's completely the wrong way. Then do a why do I build it? Try it the other way around. Here. 1, 2, 3. And get that one in. Out. In. There you go. Green circuits. Copy, paste. And then I'll do another one of these over there and there. Well, these will be copper. And that means the copper line goes into there. I think I made it too close. Yeah. And this one should be fast enough because this one is... Nope. These are fast enough. Oh, that's why. That's actually pretty cool. I think I like this, don't I? Yeah, I think that's actually better than I had anticipated. Huh. Yep. So that one's done. Maybe a good idea to look at chat and see. Rotate using copy. Yeah, but I can only use it one. Why you like fracture oil recipe? Why you like fracture oil recipe?
Our illustrious champion.
Thank you, Yeldos. Thank for the 9 months. I think you're like, why am I using plasma refining and not the research that I haven't unlocked yet? Is that the question? Because then the answer is because I haven't unlocked it yet. Why you don't use X-ray? Oh my god, we're going to be answering that question for the next 2 hours. So any moderators, feel free to answer that for me because it's getting old. Why are you not making warpers? Yeah, I don't really have it yet, alright? That's too close. And that one. But it's alright. It's we're all new to the game, so it's because I don't have the research. Plain and simple. And I need to build something to get it going, to get it, and then when I get it, then I can upgrade to something better. What are we getting here? Oh yeah. A stack of that. Should we also get a stack of this? Yeah, please. Always good idea. And what else are we running out of? Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's fine. Do I have any of these? Yeah. And then... 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. If base in the book has blueprints, yes, please. Mark II smelters build a bit faster, twice as fast. Why are we not using those? Because they use unipolar magnet for the recipe. That is insane. Yeah. Why? A Y command? Yeah, sorry for being so blunt. It's just that when I get the same question again and again, I'm like, oh, come on, I've answered that already, haven't I? This one should change to that one. And then the question is, how much do I need? I need 1 every 2, so this one should also be here. Fine. And this actually turned out better than I had anticipated with this insert here. That's fine. That's 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. What? That makes no sense. There you go. Okay, and this belt. I'm wondering if I actually am over-consuming from this belt. 3. This is 1 every 1.5. So that's 5 times. That's 5 per second divided by 1.5. What is 5 divided by 1.5? It's certainly more than 4.5. That would be 3. So I am actually slightly over consuming this belt. I guess that is what it is. There. And this one will then go into one, 2, 3. I mean, it doesn't have to be like this, but now that it actually is possible, then why not? There. And a power pole there. And then one more or a few more power poles as well. And then I need to just get 1 or maybe 2. Yeah, moderation is like herding cats. Not easy. There. That's good. Done. And this one needs to be a bit more. 1. Doesn't matter how much it is if it's not there and there. It's probably not even enough. There we go. Maybe take that out and see if I can hook it up to that one in here. Good. Hey! Try hard. Or 9 try hard 11. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. And I think that's actually pretty good. What I then need to do is actually just flip this around. Oh, why is it not working? That's not great. What? Oh, that one ran out. Oops. Brot, thank you for joining. And thank you for the Twitch Prime. Do you like the new belt mechanic? I don't know what new belt mechanic we're talking about. So, I'm just gonna go yes. Because I don't know what we're talking about, so I don't want to look stupid, so I'm going to be like, yeah, I love it. It's really good. If you mean the one that you don't have to follow the grid, then of course not. That function doesn't exist to me. Good. And this one, we have no idea how fast this one consumes. Did we get any kind of idea about how fast this one consumes? Probably not. Now, at this point I really feel stupid for not doing it properly for this one, but oh, it doesn't say anything. What about the labs here? What does it say? Research speed, 60 hashes per second. Now, if only we knew what that would be in terms of anything else. I think we'll just make it a bit bigger, just because then I don't know. There. Yeah, exactly. Research item variant hash rate, which is exactly why I'm uncertain about what it does, because that's kind of, come on, get it in there, Yep, there you go. Really, we have it, and all I need to do is just do a supply run for graphite, then come back and then take a short break. Right? It's break time. Yeah, it's perfect break time. Perfect time and location to save. If in doubt, double it. I've never been a big fan of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here, also get a bit in here. And then see how much we're missing. 1 and 1. Cool. Going back. Did you want to start research tech before break? Yes, I did. But I wanted to make sure that I have set it up here, take a save, start the research, everyone's happy. So that we can enjoy this view while I take a short break. I'll be doing a save. That's going to be number 6, hour number 6 completed. Game saved successfully. And we go into research. The first one we want is X-ray cracking. And then what else do we need? Is there any upgrades that are just like, oh, I must have? Core energy, sure. That one, mecha, yep. Inventory, yep. More drones, sure. And the other ones are, why can I not do that one? I don't know. Unlock mecha sail. Ooh, good stuff. Don't think I need that. Queue full. One layer. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. I don't want to do that one. There we go. That looks brilliant. And we're going to take a short break. I will be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll probably just tear the whole thing down and rebuild it again. I don't know. We won't, but kind of. See you back here in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Alright, this is pretty insane. I don't usually check sort of listings and while doing it, but I just checked on Twitch. There are 563 people watching Dyson share program now, and the 500 of them are in here. Hello everyone, basically. Here is in the blueprints. They use our Neos designs. What? If anyone here is in the official DSP Digger, the blueprints they are used. What do you mean by that? Well, I think this works, except for the fact that it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Oh, Castor, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to the community. I think this will probably only keep this. Let's look at the hash rate here. Oh, it's because I'm in that mode. There we go. 60 hashes. Alright, so exactly what does that do? 60 hashes. Needle share program. Yeah, well, it's, I don't think they should. But thank you so much, Castor. Very nice of you. It is 2 per second. Yeah, this also looks kind of like 2 per second. And this one is... Let's just take this one. 36 hashes, and that's 36,000 hashes. Would that then mean that it's something for this one plus something for that one? It's just really complicated.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What about the one that only takes like a single input? This one. This is... Okay, so it looks like each hash is 900 at this point. $200 plus 200. No, it's just that I have all of this stockpile over here that had to be burned out. Okay, kind of sad that we don't have all of it. But anyway, I also want this because I'm gonna I'm gonna forget to upgrade this. Yeah, 900 most resources. So 900. That means if this is taking 60, then this is doing 180. This is doing 360, and my total research rate is. Isn't there a way to look at research rate? I could go into statistics and research. There we go. There, 360. Okay, so I'm doing 360 hashes per second. Looking good, and that is one inventory line. Woo! More junk in inventory. All right, this is perfect. Now, what are we gonna do now? let's think about what the next thing is we want. Logically. What would we really like to get? This one goes into energy storage. Nah, not really want energy storage. Titanium smelting is good. Why not? Why would that be for? That would be planetary systems. Okay, but planetary systems require some titanium. So we, in order, I think the next thing we want to do is planetary systems, right? Which is requiring. Let's just go through it. We need some processor builds. We need the thrusters that I can't remember, but that's steel and copper or some weird thing that's super simple. But we need a processor build. We need those purple thingy build, and we need to bring in some titanium. But we don't have titanium on this world, so maybe it's soon time when we get this one. We get Mecha Sail, we could actually go to the other one and set up our first build that just makes titanium. And well, what we should be making is titanium, silicon, and concrete, and then we just leave it with giant storage. Is not super appealing to me still, but damn if I didn't try it for the tech tree alone. Yeah, it's a really cool tech tree as well. There, one drone. Are you aware of the Dyson Sphere Blueprint.com? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Especially the 3D viewer for... No, I'm not aware of it, but I'm not going to do anything until they... I don't expect to use blueprints since the developers have really just accentuated how much they have it really as the next thing on their agenda. And then adding a mod and going into it and figuring it out, and then in maybe 2 months' time, maybe 1 month's time, who knows, they'll add it into the game by default and it'll be slightly different. Then I'd rather just wait. And maybe I'll regret it, maybe I'll... But honestly, I built pretty big without blueprints, and I think it's not really a big deal. Of course, it would be nice to sort of go in and just go like, boom, smelting planet. But you're still going to be standing there for ages upon ages to actually build it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for the first couple of towers. Yeah, but that doesn't really help us. There's really no point in getting the first things in if we're still going to need to build it. Hey, Resty, thank you for the tier 1 subscription and welcome. I'm not consuming fast enough. Huh. It's because these are only working at half speed. Okay. I believe modded games are classified as cheating by the developer and excluded you from bringing the milk away. Yep, that's also what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's the case, because I actually don't want that. Oh my god, they're working so fast. Ah, this feels so stupid, right? Okay. I can't do this if I have to manually replay. This is just, every bone in my body hates that part. So maybe I just take this one and just bring it in and just go like, yeah, fuck it, I'll have 2 of those. I mean, there's nothing. Oh, it's actually really close. Ha! Never mind. It settles it. Do I have any of these plants in? Oh yeah, I have 6 more. Cool. There. Why is this better? Even though it can now overconsume the belt. If they were working at 100%, if the power was 100%, then I couldn't feed the last ones. But since it's not 100%, they are only working at 60%, then I want 60% of these running to actually consume the full belt. Otherwise it might be jammed at some point. The most recent patch notes explained the criteria. Modded games exclude you from the Milky Way. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't really trust everything that they wrote in that. It doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. And basically, I think that I'm going to be non-modded unless I absolutely have to, because of the simple fact that it might exclude me. And if you get excluded, then there's no way to be unexcluded. And that kind of sucks. Alright, what is this? 8 plus 8, that's way too much. Let's back him off a bit. Here. How much do I need? I don't think I need this much. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There, all of these are 6. Oh, this only covers 5. How did you not cover more in such a good position? 6, 6, 8 more, 6. Yeah, everything is 6. Good. And then I need... why do I have to have blueprints? I need blueprints so I can copy that one over here. Never mind. One, two, three. Tab. 1, 2, 3. There. Love it now that I'm familiar with it. That's so much nicer. So much easier. And the fact that I know that I can just add it on top again. And then it'll add everything. That is so nice as well. That one, that one, that one. Wait, get this built. Oops. So these two go in. Good. Damn, I like how easy this is to build. Although, when you come to a new planet, it's still going to be annoying that you have to build all of this again. This is the worst part about it. Like, the mining thing, I wish I could do something easier. There's once the highest EP in the galaxy, 100%. I mean, Casimir, the only way I can get that is if you don't choose to play the game. So... So maybe you should just back off so I have a chance. Hey Nis, thank you for the 23 months. That's almost 2 years. The amount of power you get from a blue giant is crazy, yeah. But if someone already has like 8 terawatts of power, that's a lot. And I am Dedian. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. There's 18 terawatts. Oh, okay. I didn't see an 18. Yeah. That's also why I'm kind of suspicious of... Is that really non-modded at all? I mean, it is possible. But, yeah. It's a lot. Oh, wow. So much for that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise this up.
Thank you, Martin Phillips, for the brand new Twitch Prime. I think there's a lot of new Twitch Primes and new subscriptions today. That must be an indication that, hey, we're playing a new game and there are new people joining. So if this is your first time on stream, or maybe one of the first times on stream, welcome. There is, of course, no obligation to sub or even chat. You are welcome to just lurk as much as you like. And yeah, so I play factory games, Factorio mainly, but also Satisfactory. Sometimes Oxygen not included, sometimes Dyson Sphere Program. And that's what we are going to be playing here. I am also playing it on YouTube, so if you are more interested in a YouTube series, or also interested in a YouTube series, then that's... Oh, I love this part. How easy this is. Look at that. Just... That is so good. That is the crispest implementation you could imagine. The YouTube Let's Play is the reason we're here. Cool. Is it Discord for newcomers? There's also a Discord, yeah. And sometimes Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War, yeah. And Sekiro and Assassin's Creed and all the other games. But I mainly play this type of game. I'm gonna get you up there. Boop. Wish that one could be replaced on top. Come on, we want more. We will never be happy. Oh, by the way, one of the smallest but best quality of life things in this game is the fact that I built this and go, I can't do it. Then I delete things, and then when I just right click, oh, freaking hell, why does it not work? The fact that you can sometimes get it back by just right clicking afterwards is so nice. Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes. You missed boxes for blue and red cubes. Boxes? Temporary or intermediate boxes? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't think I want that actually. Actually, I should want it. I should want it. You're right. You're right. Absolutely right. It should be stacking up this part if possible. Kind of silly that it does that, but it'll stack up. That's a really good point. Let's see, hold on. This one, and if I just shift delete, yeah, but that requires 2 hands. I don't have 2 hands. Well, actually I do, but whatever. You're the reason my DSP save is measured in gigabytes. Oh, nice. It's measured in gigabytes. Really? That's crazy. Mine was only 600 megabytes, and that was with 3 Dyson spheres and one of them being sort of maximum size. What do you think using color concrete to name your builds? Yeah, I think that's too much work, honestly. That's why I don't want to do it. I started watching you after your previous DSP play. Now I'm into Factorio as well. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. ASM Click, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to your family who will no longer see you. Right. I think it's time for us to do an excursion whenever we get this research, which is coming around in 2 minutes. I went through quite a number of YouTubers trying to learn more about Factorio. You made the impact. Thank you. Very happy to hear that. That is also my intention. Alright, so let's get rid of stuff here. What are the things we want? We are going to bring some concrete with us to the new planet because we might have to pave over some things, and it's always nice to sort of be able to do that. So let's get 1 row of that. There. That's 1 row. And that one we don't need, and that one we don't need, and kill that. I don't like... Oh, power. How are we going to do power there? Ooh, I think we have a problem. I think I am going to check on V. Whoop. Oh, we also need a name for the next one. We are going to this one, I think. This is the one with titanium. Yes. And what is the solar? Solar is 99, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we should be doing solar on this planet. And that's kind of... And we should give it a name. Let me... Oh, there we go. And it'll start. Dyson program. I'm going to look at my list of... I prepared a list of Patron sponsors to choose from.
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen. You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
Thank you. The other planet has 10 million? Nope. The other planet has 0. So this entire system only has 1.5, and that 1.5 is located right there. So this is all I have. Wundertüte! I always forget smelters. Thank you. So this is one of the patrons who's been supporting for the longest, obviously, and I don't think I've never seen in Twitch chat. So someone or in YouTube comment section, but just the quiet type. Let's go with that. Let's get a lot of these. How much is that? It's 1,000. Always underestimate this part. Get a stack. Get 2 stacks, because why not? Miners? Yeah, probably a good idea to get some miners. Storage boxes? Sure. Nope. Splitters? I think I have that. Power poles? That would suck to go to another planet without power poles. Liquid storage? A few of these. I already have 12. I think that's enough, and I don't want anything else. What about this one? Can I do this now? Nope. It's not there yet. But it's coming with that one. There we go. High efficiency logistics system. There. Is it working? Nope. It just needs the 2 from the side. Yep, it's working. Alright, so what do we need? We need power, and that's my biggest concern. Because if I go into the replicator, it takes 5 seconds to craft one. Man, it's horrible. See, I have an opportunity here to do... That's going to be 100. But it's going to take 500 seconds to build it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... This one will give us 100. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How long time is this? Oh, it's not that bad. This is only me who goes like, well, that's 1,000 seconds of crafting. That's 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes and a bit more. 18 minutes of handcrafting. It's fine. And then we make sure we have a bit of fuel and a bit of extra fuel as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go in here. That one. And then a bit of extra fuel, just because it's going to be really bad if we don't have enough fuel to go back. It's going to be a bad time. Don't forget your personal power to get back. Yep. I guess as long as you have 50 panels and a power tower, you should be fine. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know. This is now it's beginning to get silly even by my standards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Whoop. There you go. And pick up the litter. Boop. And let's see if we have everything we want. Power poles and solar panels. We have some miners. Do we want more miners? I don't know. Let's grab a few more. There, that's 40 miners. I have 1,000 belts, 550 splitters. Yes, I have lots of storage, but no, none of the good storage. I have 61 and 121. Yeah. I think this is good. Let's save the game. .1. Good evening, Mark. And let's go into the world view.
In sailor mode, you can control the mecha, go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in
That
the
is
space
really
navigation.
close.
Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
That seems like an extremely desolate planet. and flip to north. How many titanium locations do we have? There. I have one titanium location. That's it. That's all there is to it. Okay. Let's go to the North Pole first. That's a pretty bad seed. Don't care. Don't care. I'm actually quite happy with it that it's a bad seed. Where's my power? Whoops. My power is kind of not there. I'm gonna place this one here. And then I really want to use these, but they do take a constant power demand, which is not an insignificant amount of power if we look at it. Look at that. It doesn't work because there's no power, but it takes idle consumption 4.8 megawatt. That's more than it used to, isn't it? I remember it's a lot, but 4.8 megawatts of idle power? Damn. That's a lot. What is the mecha? What? Did I look at the wrong thing? Psh, silly me. Idle consumption. Oh. Was it because I was inside this? Oh, right. Okay, good. Okay, 90 kilowatt is something else. Okay, I was like, that is insane. That just completely nullifies the ability to use it. Still, right now we don't have the power, so we'll be a bit more careful. I want to just indicate my top of the world here. I think it's actually out here that I built my Temple of Effectiveness. Should we just lay down some concrete? Maybe some purple concrete? That is certainly indicating that this is reserved area. Reserved for being awesome. Whoop. Well, that's like polka dots on the... Yeah. It needs to be a bit bigger. Ew, yeah. At least right now it should be easy when flying into it and seeing where that is. It needs to be bigger. Pokeball design, oh absolutely. Alright, so let's see where it... I'm just going... okay, I think I've indicated that incorrectly. Let's go out here and say no thanks. There, no indicator, thank you. But look at the map and go... Okay, so I have to turn that way, I think. I think we'll do a... Why are we not moving? That's not possible, so we just make it one in the middle. That's not possible, so we make one in the middle. And we should be seeing the titanium now. We're getting towards the titanium. Pretty good. Just slowly walking our way there. Oh, it can't reach this far? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That one, and then 1, 2, 3. And then that should be the equator. Whoop! Nope, I was wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I don't know. Don't like it when I don't do it with the proper ones. How can I deactivate the weird belt behavior? I don't know what weird belt behavior you're talking about. And I think that I have to do there, there, and so close. Really don't like this. Max distance, and this one is max distance there. So this is it. This is it. This is all we can do. What is the major new function in DSP? I would say that the major new function is there are new types of planets, which is mainly just cosmetic. There's the Milky Way, which sort of gives you an overview of sort of your performance against everyone else, which I think is a nice thing, but ultimately doesn't change anything. The main part's a lot of the mods made by, basically the mods made by Broken Mass have now been integrated into the game. I want all to be 6 at least here. That one. Six. 6 as well. Six. Where are we at? 2 more. None of them are not mined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. And is this the equator? It is absolutely the equator, which sucks because that's exactly where I wanted my power line to be. But I guess I'll build my power lines there on this one. And now I need to think. That's difficult. Do I build it? Yeah, I build it like this. Oh, hold on. This is when we do that thing. I had completely forgotten that one. God mode. Automatically move building target. Yes, absolutely. Oh, research. Ooh, more construction drones. More speed. Nope. And nope. Okay. You can drag the solar panels. Oh, right. Of course I can. Of course I can drag the solar panels. That makes so much sense. What is this? Vertical construction? Sure. Let's take one of those. We're going to need that. Cargo sorter stacking. That's not it. What else? Range utilization. I'll take that. Doesn't do anything at this point, but we'll take it. This one requires thruster. Let's do titanium because we're going to need that soon. So, should have done that. Thruster, thruster, thruster. Where's my thruster? There's my thruster. Hydrogen, fuel cell, and thrusters. What do they take? Yeah, steel, and I don't know how a thruster is just built out of steel and copper, but maybe it is. Sorry. Green engines, the worst item. Maybe I don't even want that then. I did not like the God mode, but it was just a necessity. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, this is nice. What a joy. I'm gonna be not jumping because oh, look at this. This looks like something that should be picked up. One more drone. That's very handy to have more drones. Maybe I can run but I don't want to run here. I fly because then I use too much materials. I think it's not really gonna be matter much because it's when running. Oh no. Oh no. It forgot my pattern. There we go. Have you checked the rotation of the planet? Nope. It's alright. 20%. It's good. Do we have a sun? We have a sun there. It is what it is. I'm gonna build it everywhere. But the only thing is, like, if it's... nope. There. Yeah, I'm figuring that now. That just needs a bit paying just a minor amount of attention to this, but one, no. I like that it goes up, 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 down, 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 instead of going up, 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 rotate all the way over. Because that would make it difficult to get the last one to think, oh, I want the maximum spacing. But I don't know what the maximum spacing is. Is it this one? Oh, it rolled over. Damn. That's good. It only seems to lose the spacing when you drop the item from your hand. Yep, good point.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Good point. I have 73 solar panels left. 74. Ah! Okay, sorry drones. This is Flag Factorio, I'm just running away from them. Yep. How big is this planet? How many times have we been around the circumference already? It seems like a lot. Vertical construction. Thank you. And we're almost out of power from this.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
I like the vertical idea, the vertical build idea. I think it's pretty cool. 49 left. Barely any power. Let's go down. Leech power from the network. There you go, faster. That's actually really nice. They don't use these solar panels for anything, so might as well just use it for charging. And we are good. Good. Instead of using fuel. And then it will forget the spacing here. I still feel like I've been around this planet like a million times already, and we still haven't come back to where we started. And that is ore management, and that's going to be titanium as well. That's good. Go. Why is it spaced instead of just cramming as much as possible in line? Because then it follows the grid. I don't know if you know, but I kind of like my grid. I like following the grid. Ah, I see! Over there by the horizon, I see where we are. We've finally been all the way around the planet. Lovely! What? Oh no! I'm running out just as I complete the circumference here. Wow! That's so cool, I think. Is this connected? Yeah, it's connected. Look at how well timed that was. Except for that one. Ta-da! And I have 3 solar panels left. How many do I have in my fabricator queue? 97? Cool. And how much power does this give us? This gives us 40 megawatts of power. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And where do we have our Some boring concrete here. We'll start with this area. So let's see. So this one will give us 4 full lines of titanium. One line of titanium is, let's have a look. That is 2 to 1 in 2 seconds. So I'm going to take, let's do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Inbound. And outbound. Done. Inbound. Inbound. Good. Love this. Love it. Love it the way that it's done. It's so clean. Damn, the developers, they are not stupid. Man, they just... And I'd also say a big shout out to Broken Mass, because a lot of the stuff that's integrated here is stuff that he has integrated in his mods that are now become common practice. So Broken Mass is just absolute star. It's just incredible how much can be built with mods in a game like this. There. And then we do. Look at that! Look how awesome this is. That is so crazy how good that works. Oh! Wait, you can copy paste like that. Exactly. That is so nice, right? Okay, I'm gonna gain. There's not a lot of room on this side because of that one, so I think I'm gonna get these 2. There. And here. Yeah, as expected. There we go. Get those powered. That one, and that one. Your larger building's gonna be such a joy to build. Yeah, absolutely. The copying of inserters that are already connected also works. I found out yesterday. It's nice. Yeah, this is what I'm using here. I like it, Baked Bean. Oh man, moderators. That should be part of the standing, if for the standing command. It should be that one. He's standing because he's so tall. At least 6 feet, ladies. Nice. I see someone has been on Tinder recently. Oh. Yeah. And now the silliness begins. and then I can take these out on the inside next to each other, and they will go directly into an ILS eventually, but not right now. That kind of sucks. Boop, boop. How long range can that be? Nope. There you go. And that should be just available for storage for a while. Two days here married. What? Okay, this is done. Now I want to build two more things, and one of them will be, let's figure out where we have a good location there. That's 1 million. Do we have one that's bigger? 1.2 million. Do we have anything on the northern neighbor? Oh, hello, 1.18. Let's take the one that's closest up here. Do we have stone on this planet? Yeah, we do have a bit. We should have one stone location. Ah, thank you, thrusters. There's one stone. And I have no iron anywhere near this. That is crazy how I just have an acute lack of iron near the stone. Huh. Oh, there's another stone there. Still no iron. Let's see, where is... Come on, fly forward. Sailing. Oh, I'm just sailing really slow, that's why. Boop. And... That one. That one. That one. Those are the easy ones. And then it gets to the next one, which is kind of annoying. And that one as well. Cannot put it in the middle, but almost. And then we get to even worse, where I have to be like max distance. It's not max distance. Oh, because I did not place it correctly. Max distance. Really? Oh, it is connected. Good. Iron veins. That iron plus that stone. That's why I'm... Yeah. It's very bright. Magnetic levitation technology. That is interesting. I'll get that one. Oh, that's 1,000 of those. Oops. That's twice as much. We also need this one for our, well, future thing. Don't need this one. We are going to need the awful polymers, and then the high strength thingy, and then the structure matrix. This one is too expensive to build anytime soon. Deuterium. Yep. And that one. I guess we're just tapping everything. What is that doing? There. Okay, so how much do I need? I need I need 1 iron to 1 stone for the concrete to be built. You might end up not using the X-ray cracking red cube method. Yeah, I know. I might. At least not for the starter build, because it's actually sustainable right now, and I guess that's fine. I will need either 12 or 24. That's 6, right? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, man. There's no way I can get that. That one is also kind of greedy. That's 6. Might be overdoing this in... That's also 6. 7. Okay. Six, 6, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 7, 7. Perfect. That is what we need here. Whew. And then that needs to go into where? I really don't want to breach this one or that one. So let's build the same again, or actually it's going to be different. It'll be starting from... Yeah. What I'm building a concrete plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 tap. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, there. Okay, so let's think about this. This is going to be 1, 2, this is only half of that. I actually need to build twice as big. Huh. Yeah, okay, well, let's do that then. That one. Please don't freak out about this one. I should be good. Oh, I'm good. Outbound. Inbound. I really like this way of building, because it's fast, yes, but it's not so fast that you lose the connection to what you're building. This one, iron, and then build. In. Oh no, this is not working. I remember that's not working. Because this one was producing 1.51 and this one's only transferring 0.5. So this actually has to be an upgrade. Yeah. Nope. That's super important to keep that in mind. I made that mistake in the episode on YouTube, but don't think anyone noticed. Oh, I can do this, but I can't rotate it and get it in. No. Weird. Oh well. Then I just build that myself. Boom. And that one. Have I mentioned how much I absolutely love this way of doing it? Man. The distance for the doesn't matter when you rotate. I would think they do, but it doesn't matter. If it doesn't want to do it, it's okay by me. I think I'll bring... Did I forget to bring enough belts? I've used half the belts by now, so it might be a bit of get a bit of trouble here. That one. That's one. That's two. These builds are so good. And all we need is a bit of time to get these things working. Boom. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's see. Oh, I can't really see much from here. It's dark side of the planet. Short hop back. Yeah, I know. Are you holding back on using green belts? Oh, I don't have green belts automated, so that's why I'm not using it. And not because I don't have the green engines automated. Green engines are, well... Oh, more concrete, you're right. Oh, concrete, I can put concrete down here while I'm... I want my builds to be on concrete. That's a good sort of rule of thumb. Oh yeah, this planet, by the way, did not have any water, I think. It's a dry lake thing. How much we got left? 1700, so not enough concrete. No. Okay. Oh, I need this part down here first. Let's remove the green lines. Engines are always in short supply. Absolutely. And you need 325,000 concrete to fill a planet. So, that's something. I know I don't need to have a splitter, but can sideload. But I think this is better so that they're going to be working evenly instead of one of them's going to overwork and the other one's going to underwork. So there. And that will give us 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not working. Never mind. Do I want storage for steel? I can't tell. Maybe I do. Oops. Leech some power. One. Whoa. There. Sorry, I'm being focused here. And we are fully saturated on that one. Good to go. Alright. We have some stone over here. How do you compare DSP to Satisfactory? I don't. Or I could say that it is the beautiful love child of those games. It is as beautiful as Satisfactory and as effective as Factorio. It's not quite though, but if it's 80% as beautiful as Satisfactory and 80% as effective as Factorio, it's a pretty good combo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't do more on this one. It's pretty obvious that I can't take 8 on this one. But on the other hand, almost, maybe, almost. What about this stone vein? Same size, right? Six. This one's gonna be trouble. 1, 2, 3, 6. And I wish I would overlay it somewhere with how many it has. 6. 6, probably. The worst item to craft, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite there. That's gonna. Is this 7? And this is 5. Then it's good if they combine. That's 6 as well. Oh yeah, that actually works. Ha! What? Yeah. How's new patch? Game even crazy now? It's pretty much the same as right now, and I don't feel that it's particularly different. But that's okay. I like it the way it is. That one plus that one. Those two have to go together. These two have to go together. So let's make sure that these are going together. There. That'll help me out. Okay, and then I need to make the concrete. Concrete needs to be... I don't think I have room for it here. In these small locations. Ooh, Munchstelle. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna have this is inbound, so I'm gonna have outbound. Then I'm gonna have inbound. Stop going the inbound. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. It's too close. Too damn close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. That one. That one. These will actually be the inbounds now that I think of it. We found out that it was much better to do it that way. Whoops. And this one will be outbound there, and this one will be outbound there. Then I'm going to take another outbound, and then I'm going to take 1, 2, 3. Inbound. Inbound. Outbound. Okay, so there is room for it. Perfect. There. That one. Lack of item. Oh, and I'm also dead on power. Ooh, that's something. Ah, I need power. Hooked up the outbound, I think. Maybe I did. I don't know. I need power. There we see it, our titanium towers in the horizon. You can do a pattern that's more effective than this, but doesn't matter. Oh, titanium crystals, awful. Awful with more awful on top. Hey Bricks, thank you. Don't forget your break. Oh wow, it's already break time. Alright, I think we'll take a break right here then. That's pretty good. This is a foreign weird location, so it's a nice place to sort of take a break, watch something work. And I'm gonna save the progress. There. It's gonna be 7. And go with that one. Then I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and then I'll be after that we'll bring some titanium back, but we're not done with this planet. I want this planet to sort of be ready for us. Cool. Short break, then we'll be back. And welcome back to the last hour of our stream today. Remember, I'm streaming this Monday, Wednesday and Friday for, well, let's call it the foreseeable future. For as long as it's fun, and this game is so damn fun. So also can also find on YouTube. There will also be like a let's play thing on YouTube as well, which will sort of be, well, it will be the same world, but instead of me mucking about and trying to figure out, then there'll be cuts and builds, and so it'll be hopefully better. I think I'm using quite a lot of these here. Let's get that one up there. Oh no, the drones decided to start working on this. Well, hey Marley, thank you for joining. Yeah, and of course tomorrow is Factorio Day. As usual, we might say. I really like that it's reserving the item as soon as you put down the ghost of it. Then it is reserved. It's removed from your inventory, so you can't accidentally build the same things too many times. Like these ones are already removed from my inventory. I don't see anything here. I think I might have to build, not have to, but want to build this solar solar panel thing again. This is the equator. Yeah, it is. And then we go up to the first fault line, that one. And then we should build that one. As many as we have. And it is connected. Good, that's important. Well, will there be a next step YouTube after starter base? Will you talk about Factorio? Or what? Hey Sisyphus, yep, it got easier. I like a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Quick before it turns the miner on, fix the belt that's on the output. Oh, nah. We'll come back and fix things. I'm not gonna go take a look at that. We're pretty happy with where we are on this. Tiny bit of coal. Nope. And then it loses the traction. There we go. 45 remaining. Yeah, so we're not going to get all the way around, but we're going to get somewhere. The Yuki Hoshi. I guess you're talking Factorio, and if you're talking Factorio... I forgot it. Then yes, I will continue after stage 1, the one that I completed today. Oh, look at home! Bichu! My home! Why this line for solar panels? Because I need power. And I'm not going to be building here anyway because it's on a fault line, so might as well build it at this way. It's bricks 22. What? What's bricks 22? What's bricks 22? What? Mr. Timothy, you're not making any sense. Or maybe I'm just completely lost here. Oh, lack of item. There. Are you on the save game from the latest YouTube video? Yes, I am. That's the one I'm continuing on, and that's the one you will see. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. The videos are so good. Thank you. Appreciate it. And this also serves as we are going to be designing and building here, and then we can go back to the other world or my YouTube way, and then I can build it in a bit more structured way. Ooh, the structure matrix. I think this might be the correct way. Wow, this is a desolate location. Wow, that's a lot of building space. And that's our steel. Beautiful steel production. Yeah, we're already peaking on our power consumption. Yeah, I thought so. Why not building as close as possible? Because I like building things on the grid, and this one is on the grid, and the other one is not on the grid. That's why. Please don't tell me that I can just carry a million things in my hand, because I don't want to. Let's go here. That one. Let's do this one so I can kind of... Let's try using that feature since it's there. Nice. So we're leaving Wundertüte for a while. Speed up. Poof. Ah, no. I'm very flat on power. Let's say it like that. Where is my civilization? Of course it's there. I don't even know where I am, but... Yeah, I'm here. Exactly opposite. Do I have a good tip from flying from planet to planet? Yeah, don't miss. That's my good tip for flying from planet to planet. Don't miss your planets. I don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty easy when you do this. have an indicator, then you know exactly where you're heading. Good. Let's go back. Forward. Let's see what we are doing here. We are going to do some things I'm going to just take a few of these. Nope, I'm not. I will just make a box of happiness here somewhere. Whoop. There we go. And what are the things we want? I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, if only there was something we could use exactly all of that for. There we go. That's 10 minutes of crafting. Nope, that's 18 minutes of crafting. That's perfect. And we needed more belts. Thank you. Let's take half of that. Let's see what else. We could do a few of these. We could also do a few of these because why not? And you know, let's grab a few more. Oh, power poles definitely there, and also these ones probably more. And none of the other ones. Oh, I would actually like to have these. Yeah, let's take that. Also over on this side, let's get. That might be a bit much. There. That's good. Anything else we want? Let me just check. Solar panel hotspot when? Never. We never don't need it. Alright, let's check up on our power or our science, how that's faring. It's looking good. It's producing at the speed that it's producing. It is what it is. Of course this one's gonna be faster, but I don't mind. I'm really happy with the speed. We're getting yet another research and we're gonna be done with research very, very soon. There, that's the replica. We're not gonna get that anytime soon, but we got the deuterium. We have that, that's queued. We have in crystal smelting that have no use, and that one, which probably doesn't have much use anyway. Interstellar, nope, unfortunately. But this one, let's actually get that, because that's the one we want to work towards slowly but surely. And back to the other planet? Sure. Let's say Wundertüte. Oh, I love that. It might be a bit redundant to do this, but wow, they're close, these planets. They are close. There. What a perfect place to land. We'll put down the 36 we have and then be done with it. And then fly back. Hopefully we'll see something soon enough. We won't be able to go all the way around. Is there a Dyson update? Yes, there is. Although it doesn't do much at this point. For me. Except stuff like this, which is super convenient. And yeah, planetary logistics drone should be able to transport. It's actually closer than going around the world. And we don't talk about sort of the planetary physics of how close they are. Oh no! Who did that? There you go. That one is correct, right? Yes. There you go. That's gonna be it. Let's jump down and get some power. Now I don't think there's a gap. Now it works again. Alright, fly back. It's actually a pretty nice delimitation here. And also, I don't like the fact that when you've arrived at a planet, you still have to remove this. Don't think it. Why do you space them? Because I like building things on the grid, and I don't like things that are not on the grid. And this is on the grid, and the other thing is not on the grid. And if I space them as close as possible, then when I do a whole round, then there's going to be a tiny space that is just going to annoy the hell out of me every time I see it. So that's why. Here, this is the one we were working on. That one. This is the one that we were arguing, remember, to delete it. Thank you for that. That's more research. It just fits so perfectly. So I'm going to do this. Huh? What's the problem here? Ah, there's a tiny bit still remaining. What? Oh. I don't like that. Let's get some power for this part. That one, and here. And let's get stone bricks. And there. Have you tried the nun shape when crossing fault lines? Looks a little bit better. Oh no, I haven't actually. That's a good point. I think this is going to be one of those. Have I, by the way, mentioned how much I love this feature? It's like the Crastorio music. Okay, so let's actually do that. Try that here. Oh, that's very nice, actually. That's very, very nice. And then I'm gonna get 2 lanes of steel inbound. They could come in from the other side, couldn't they? Yeah, they could. And they probably will. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna get a steel line in here. And an output line here. Seems very reasonable. Oh, this is actually where it curves so much that I have to make sure that I design it this way. And then I don't have room for... There. Don't think that's a good idea. There. And then I'm going to have this one being steel. smelting. And this one being output. So we have the outputs in the middle. Looking good. All of these, I think I might have to just do them manually. In, out. Yeah. I love the fact that you can just do that. Boop, boop, boop. Get that, and okay, and then I'm gonna build the other side from here. One built on the stone missing is not connected. What? Wait, planets are not supposed to look like noodle soup? Nope, they're not. Inbound and no. What? That looks wrong. Ah, yeah, that's why I couldn't copy it across there. I knew there was a reason. Okay, so I have to do this separately. Output and input and output. Yes. Copy, paste, paste. Copy, paste, paste. Yes. I think that works. And concrete. Oh, that one is not really made. That's input and output and input and input. Boom. Boom. It's good. It's good. 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 Shift click to pick up the source, then just click on it to paste. Yeah. So you shift click, shift left click, and then you paste on top of something else, and then it actually pasted in. It's super, super nice. Let's build some of the good big fat storage because this one is gonna be a lot. Do I have room for 2 belts in the middle? Yes, I do. So that I can get it into a location if I want to. And you know what? I'm going to build 2 of those. I think it's easier if I do this and then go. And then all I need is this one inbound. That one. And that will be, if I look at it, it has to come from up here. So it's actually pretty close if I look at it. It just has to go follow this line, the meridian. See, there's a meridian here that I kind of need to follow, but not too close. It's going to be awful with 2 belts, by the way. It's going to look really bad, dragging 2 belts this way. I keep wanting to do the next one, but unfortunately, not going to happen. So this part is good, but then things start getting worse. Maybe this is where we do that. It's just, I feel so dirty doing this. Ugh. Okay, that did not work. Why? Oh, tab. It's weird to hold down tab. Oh, right, it's a toggle mode. Okay. Ah! Okay, this definitely needs some testing to work out. It's not pretty. It's really not pretty. Yeah, see this? That's pretty good. That's kind of good. Okay, here's another try. Since this one just needs to go in here. This one should be fine. Where is it? It's up there. Okay. What? Oh, shoot. It's not actually done yet. Damn it. Ah, it's... Oh, man. Alright, I don't think I'm happy about this. I don't think I'm happy. I think I need to build it from that location and all the way up out of building range. There you go. Build one above the other. That might actually end up being the final decision if I can't get this to be less awful. But you know, a big part of this is also figuring out, is this how we want to do it? How would we want to work with these kind of things? So it's okay. And I now have that one. Oh no, you don't. I think I also, at least for myself, proved why I'm not going to be using diagonal builds very much. There. Why does it matter if the belts are a bit off? I mean, where does it all end then? Then it ends in complete chaos. I do like to build things aesthetic, and if everything is sort of nice and neat, and then there's one thing that just... then I don't like it. It ends in anarchy, that's what it does. Cats and dogs living together, yes. Just... the world may end. Perfect is the enemy of good. Yes. That means good is bad, because we want perfect. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? The friend of my friend is, well, I don't know. Hey, that's the last research we're working on. Are we seriously done with all researches? Nope. Solar panels, woo! And, ooh, ray receivers. And nothing more. Cashmere crystals, no thanks. That one we can also get. Okay, so there's nothing more we can research on this side. Upgrades, I don't think there's any more. Nope. Nope. Yes. Oh, another layer. And these might be possible. No, they're not possible. And check, 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 check. Okay, so this is the end of the research line. Cool. Weird. Oh, I also have a lot of solar panels. That's nice. And I have my... Unfortunately, my robots cannot build fast enough to keep these behind me, I think. Can they? Maybe. Close. Today? Yeah, that's definitely not today. Ping chat for being so helpful. No, it's kind of the other way around. But chat is just really helpful. Because it's full of very nice people. There we go. And that should be... Oh, energy is running out. Ah, no. Just build a million of these. Yay! We have concrete! That's the big target. Not for today, but obviously for what we're working towards. There. So I think I also want some silicon. Do we want some silicon as well? I think we want some silicon. That one is a nice little silicon build. We can do that. We can just knock it out and then know that we have all the things we want in this planet. That's 6. And this one should easily be able to do 6, right? 6 more. 6 more. 6. That's too many. That's another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There we go. I managed to get 8 of those on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. That's good. So I'll build it that way. And it's basically just going to be the same as the one we've already built. So that should be good. I'll do it here. I think that's good. Inbound. 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 Outbound. Outbound. Here. 2 to 1. This build. Sailing, and that's probably going to be a tutorial for that, or a tutorial message. Nope, no tutorial message. I think we're building quite fast. Let's see. And from here to that one. That one, that one. That is actually a remarkably fast build, I think. And then just some storage over on this side. Not super small, did not get one. Yeah, correct. Thank you. And then we need some storage. Let's build this one because that's the one we already have one. Nope. And also concrete soon. Oh, you know what? I actually don't have any fuel in my inventory anymore. Ugh. That's why we run out all the time. Oops. Drones? Get in here. Quickly. Thank you. Ah, also power is shit. Oh no. Okay, that's hopefully mainly because I'm charging. Message from Canna for the win. Okay, connect the last belt on the one miner at your stone facility. Okay, I'll do that afterwards. That one, it's just so much easier. Where are the robots? Oh, they're just flying super far away. Maybe they shouldn't fly this far away. Thank you. There. There. And they flew away again. Charge, charge, charge. The last stone miner. Oh, there's something here that's weird. They're still really insisting on building all the stuff that's over there. There. Was that the one that was missing? I think it was. Yeah. Let's get the last of these done. Then also build a few more solar panels now that we have them. And let's see, how is this one going? Steel is looking good, stone is looking good, and concrete looking good. Just need to actually build concrete all over this build. Whoa! Oops, that was important. Don't think I need this one though. I think I do. But I can also make do with that one. And okay, if I'm not charging, we're still short on power. Not great. There. One of the end silicon missing in output. Okay, let's go back. Yep, correct. Thank you. And I think I need to build from this side because this is the side that's there. Ray receiver. I like ray receivers. And I want to actually use ray receivers way more in this episode or this build than I usually do, or I did in my previous one, because I really like the idea of ray receivers, and I think that's good enough for me to use them more by just. It'll also take more real estate on planets, and I think that's a good thing because then it forces me to use more planets if I use a bigger percentage of it to get power, and it also means that I should have basically. Every system should have a Dyson sphere to feed the system instead of using the what is it called? Yeah, using the suns in the very late game. That's at least my intention. Solar cells got a huge buff. Yeah, they work a lot longer, right? That's the main buff part about it, right? Oh, you still can't tell. I don't know. We'll see. One hell of a rocket factory. Yeah, but we built one hell of a rocket factory before, so we can just build the bigger one. But you know, this is gonna be a mega base. Oh, we're already done. Oh, how sad. Well, that's unfortunately just concluding that it's not enough. And I'd really like to... Where would I like to put it? Would I want to put it another ring up north or a ring in the middle? I'd actually like to have the ring in the middle because I want to try to use these squares as I have been before. Yeah. On the other hand, you know what? Screw it. As long as I'm not charging, then I actually have all I can wish for here. Right? I have enough power right now. Let's go check on each of these designs. If they look happy, looks happy. This one, 4 full belts in. There are 4 full belts out. And there are 2 full steel belts in. And they are just filling up like crazy here. Delete litter. Moving on to the next location. Have you tried Factorio? It's very similar to this type of game. You gotta be kidding me, right? That is expertly trolled. Expertly trolled. That is well done. You get a prize for trolling the hardest. Way. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, look, I got tears in my eyes. That was so well done. Now I feel stupid. No, don't worry about it. You just played cool, Vatel. Played cool. You just play it like this was a like this was a deliberate troll attempt, and then you'll just then you'll be applauded for the success. But in all seriousness, I think that it should be, if you Google Factorio, damn well better get some of my results pretty high up on the list. Alright, this one, looking good. Also 4 lanes coming in, I like it. And we just need to charge up and then head back to our original planet. And we'll fill up our inventory with... Oops. I think I'd actually put these in here because I'm not going to use them back on my home planet at all. Filter. Blah. There we go. And we're good. Where's home? Home is where the factory is. Vichu is home. Huh? Why did I not get a line? Oh, there it is. There's the line. Don't miss the planet. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Don't miss the planet. Let's try not to. Aiming for the middle of the planet. Boop. And that's actually pretty close to our fuel location, so that's pretty good. We can also get hydrogen fuel now. Oh, yep, that's by far the easiest way to do. Perfect. Let's get us going a bit. And what about science? What about everything? And we now have, yeah, let's just say we have titanium production done. We have silicon production done. We have science, red and blue science done. Oh, see. Now it's like, oh, is that because this one is filled up? No, not yet. But this one can't keep up here. Fired up yellow signs, same as... What? Yellow signs? I don't have yellow signs. Me to tell this person who just started Victoria about your channels, so they may go look up when if they want to need. Ah, yeah. How many hours would you say you've played in Factorio? I wouldn't say, but I can look it up for you because that's more, let me get it accurate. 6,691.6 hours of Factorio played. And I dare say I am the only professional Factorio player. Wouldn't that be fair? Are there anyone else who is a content creator who has Factorio as their main game? How many hours of Dyson? 350. I guess that answers my question. Yeah, I dabbled a bit. KOS used to. Yeah, I don't know what his situation is. JD is definitely has a day job. How come you didn't use the X-ray cracking for your reds? Because I didn't have it. It requires research. So at this point I built this and then I'd have to redo it for something else. Then I'd have to redo it, and I might redo it, but I don't think I want to redo it right now because this is actually working just fine, I think. I'm not actually, I don't think there's a problem with this. Do I have any of these? I have 4 left. I have 4. That is the perfect number. Just to extend this just a bit. Basically just to increase the consumption rate. Yeah. B. It's an okay game. Just not sure about the replayability. There we go. I don't think it makes sense for me to start up anything else at this point. If we look at where we are, what we're doing, then we are almost done with red signs. We reinforced thruster, which is useless, and then another vertical construction, which is, well, what it is. Oh, now I know why the red one is the bottleneck, because I'm not consuming any blue at all. Yeah, that's kind of why. Anyway, so that's a pretty good thing. That's actually 2 distinct things we did. We built red signs and we built the second planet. In 1320 days, or is, yeah, I mean, remember, this is my job, so if you start counting how many hours you do your job, then you're gonna get impressive numbers as well, right? Next up, Dyson Sphere and yellow. I don't know if we're gonna get yellow, but I think that definitely, no, I don't think we're gonna get yellow, because what I want to do from here is we want to build the planetary logistics system. Once we have the planetary logistics system, then I will need to expand my hub so that things work better. And in order for us to, we're basically gonna handcraft the first couple of these. But stuff like processors and what is it called? Those purple boxes, pink boxes, particle containers. Yeah. Particle containers. The horror, they require green engines, so it's going to be green engines. That means they also require some graphene. So since we don't have fire ice, there's only one way to do graphene, and that's horrible. That's the long way. The way through sulfuric acid. Ugh. Yeah, so I'm definitely not going to go into yellow next time. It doesn't make sense. It's going to be just getting a bit of the planetary, a few of the planetary. Once we have a few of the planetary, just start establishing things, make the hub, actually convert the hub into a planetary hub, so that, or sort of, yeah, convert everything so we can start building more permanent builds that are actually like, we're building it here, we're requesting things in, we're designing something, and we're providing it out, and then sort of build from there. That's going to be the plan. And there is only now 1 research left, which is pretty good. So I hope you would that be the next YouTube Red and New Planet? Yes, but I don't think I can squeeze it into one episode, so I'm kind of stuck with having to make two episodes for each stream here. And that's a bit overwhelming, but I'm gonna try it for a while, because I think later on, because we built very big, then it'll be more easy for me to sort of go one thing per stream goes into one episode on YouTube, because just the scale of things we build and the travel distances. But at this point, early game, I don't think it makes sense to have red cubes and establishing a foothold on a new planet in the same video, because it's just two completely different things. They really belong in two different videos with a separate story. Like, this is how I would make the initial red science, this is how I would establish on a new planet. I think that makes a lot more sense. Because this is mentioned, new Factorio player spent 7 hours 30 minutes on the first 4 tutorials because I must automate everything. I feel like she fits right in. Yeah, sounds good. That makes sense. 24,000 hours for my current job. Exactly, 24,000 hours is a lot more than I have Factorio hours. And I've been playing Factorio for, I don't know, 5 years or something. So it's probably like 4 hours a day for the last 4 or 5 years. 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. It was right after I got divorced. So yeah. Are you standing? Yes, I am. I'm standing. And there is a command for it. Oh, I thought that standing desk was being updated. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. So just so you know, by the way, I would encourage you to take a look at the leaderboards, because the leaderboards are going to be reset, and it's absolutely disgusting leaderboards this month. Again this month, but holy smokes. So thank you everyone who has been so generous and supporting me for yet another month. It's been very crazy, and I think that's because of your ability to blow me up like that. So bye bye first place and gift subs. Well, gift subs first place is Barthak, so yeah. Anyway, so it's gonna be reset, and third or whatever. Yeah. Well, or maybe tomorrow you can get it back with just a single gift sub. Anyway, tomorrow will be Factorio. Factorio is Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Dyson's program is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I expect to stream on Saturday, and it will be Horizon Zero Dawn. So it's going to be a full week. Also, stuff on YouTube. If you missed a stream or want something that's just more streamlined than this, then it's also coming to YouTube over the next couple of days. With that, thank you very much for joining. Good night, everyone. Take care, and I'll be sending you over to Chris, by the way. Raid, Big Wolf. Chris there. Make sure you follow him if you have not done that. Thank you for the team. Yeah, thank you everyone. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.